Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Joe Linton. Need to get tighter here. Just needs the composure now. Denied. And this could be. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. They take it short. That's a good ball. Oh, worth a shot. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. An early opener to get the game going. Can burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Cher. Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Veerman. Oh, could be a chance here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Isak. Murphy. Guimaraes. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Trippier. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Veerman. Kieran Trippier. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the cross is blocked. Murphy. Guimaraes. Palms. Bugs! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Now Perisic. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. Boscagli. Now Perisic. Great chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Joe Linton. And Tonali. And Burn. Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. That's good, strong play. Now, can he get the cross in? Guimaraes. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising looking attack, this. Trippier. This to level it. Came off the defender. Corner. They're being afforded too much space here. Options available in the middle. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. There's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Tonali. Issa. Who looks to be building, and that's it for now. Noah Lang. Joelinton. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Veerman.
the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Guimaraes. Issa. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Struggling to keep the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's the final whistle. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray.
Onami with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. It's for Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Davide Zappacosta. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Trippier. City. And the whistle is underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Martin de Roon. Possession changing hands. Davide Zappacosta doesn't have to do it on his own. Lookman. Villanova. Time to play it over. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Kate Delare. Zappacosta. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get your thoughts. Finishing here, Derek. Going for the dink. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. calare. Now options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barnes. Villanova. Of the 90 still to go.
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round. So it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can
Sloppy in possession. Rabia. Promising looking attack this. Just needs the composure now. Take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. Rabia. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Weary. Theron. And the defender left behind. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Opier. Rodilla. Possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half though, guys.
Showing good wit with this attack. Doesn't get far. Villanova. Untidy in possession there.
Ademola Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Michael Murillo. Ulises Garcia. Leonardo Bellardi. Michael Murillo. Oivie. Amin Gouiri.
here. Good work to recover possession. An attack of genuine promise developing.
work to win it there. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Martin. Skiri. Christensen has it. Mario Götze. And it's a quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. And maybe a good possession from which to counter. Sharon de Ketelaar. The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Right place to cut out the pass. Martin de Roon. And the shot. Really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
He was in the right place to intercept. And stuck now. This could be troublesome. Contest. All even. Still underway again at 2-2. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim Sisi now. It's with de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Matteo Retegui. And quick thinking defensively.
One, and this could be. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Davide Zappacosta. And that brings to a... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ederson. Bellanova. Ademola Lookman. Now De Ketelaere. Lookman. De Roon. Onto De Ketelaere. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Kieran Trippier. Bellanova. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Able to skip past his man. Could get it over now. Isak. And they want to see a shot here. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Bellanova. Jim City. Ederson. Now De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. De Roon. Lookman. Zappacosta. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Martin de Roon. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately.
France. Retegi. Ademola Lookman. From a long way out. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Tonali. Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This might be promising. Great chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Tonali. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Murphy. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Barnes. That's really well played, halting the attack. Retegi. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Isak.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser. And
Just hold on, this could be a goal. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Osunu. Berat Jim City. Ederson. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There could be a chance to win the game here. Edison. Now there could be a real chance developing. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. And it's opened up for him. We'll have a go here. Isak. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Isak, can he finish? Great save! Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Decided against putting it into the box. Guimaraes. And the referee blows.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been...
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Bellanova. Onto De Ketelera. Edison. He's hit that well! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Rongier. Nicely played through. Could be a chance. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Crucial defending. Unable to find anyone with that. Deliver a good ball in. That's a lovely cut inside. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Rabiot goes for goal. Oh, against the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Guiri. Alert and ready. Ederson. Now de Ketelaere. Bellanova. A move of real promise now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rongier. Højbjerg. Valentin Rongier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lookman. That will keep the attack moving nicely. From a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Rongier. Amin Guiri. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Lookman. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Valentin Rongier. On to Rabiot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ederson. Should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Charles de Ketelaere. Ademola Lookman. Zappacosta. Lookman. And that brings the first. We're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Retegi will have a go here, and ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle, and that's been cleared away. Some good work to win it there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Ederson, and he'll have a go here. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Promising looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Untidy in possession there. And the forward progress continues. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Rabiot. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Matteo Retegi. Højbjerg. Amin Gouiri. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Matteo Retegi. De Roon. Lookman. De Roon. Could be a chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Rongier. On to Rabiot. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Charles de Ketelaere. Villanova. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good vision. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Zappacosta. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Amin Gouiri. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends. De Ketelaere. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And able to come away with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Moving in field here. try. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Villanova. That's it. The ref brings...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this confrontation is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Lookman, outrageously skillful. No foul play, says the referee. Lookman. Could be troublesome. Well, thumped clear. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? And he's lost custody of the ball here. What a brilliant pass. Hugo Ekitike. Underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Martin de Roon. Kusunu. skill. Perfect challenge. Kuta. Elieskiri. Kuta. Here's Götze now. Skiri. Christensen. They're on the scent of something positive. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Jim City. And there to intervene. Elieskiri. Christensen. And giving it away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And now Larson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity in the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good use of advantage by the referee. Mario Götze. Lookman. And he read it well. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Lookman. Zappacosta. Happy to take on the shot. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And an astute piece of defending. Lookman. Is it going to end up being productive for them? They're looking dangerous here. Real defensive resilience. Failure to hold it by Götze. Dangerous looking attack. How to keep it out of the net. Another block. Artur Teat. Here's Götze now. So the fans are screaming, have a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Deron. Redegi. That's a good ball. Well, there is... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Kusunu. De Ketelare. It's with Daron. Jim City. Charles de Ketelare. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There was opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Tuta. Artur Teat. Tuta. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Larson with it. They're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Johnson! Still alive.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And now it is there for him. He had to score, and he does. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Odilo Kusunu. It's with Daron. Lookman.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
Really good ball there. Larson. And Brown in possession. Brown. Working so hard to win back possession. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. It's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ansgar Knauf. Very effective challenge put in. Martin Daron. In with a chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Shy and confined. Tuta. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing and passing it well. Could cross it in here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Here's Götze now. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lookman. Charles de Ketelare. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Christensen. Now with Koch. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Knauf. City. It's with Daron. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Foul there, free kick awarded. He'll have a go here. No match for a well-organised wall. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, what's he gone and done? Hugo Ekitike. So full time it is.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Of genuine promise now. Veerman. From a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Bit sloppy in possession. Lang. Decent chance this. And the shot thwarted. It's been delivered. And the defence ready for what was coming. Ederson. Lookman. Zappacosta. De Ketelaere. Ademola Lookman. Martin Daron. Ederson. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Charles de Ketelaere. And it's It's opened up! That's well watched and blocked. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could get it over now. Making decent progress here. Having a look. And he's done really well to keep that out. Villanova. Derone. Now De Ketelera. The shot stopped in its tracks. Perisic. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. And he's got behind it! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Davide Zappacosta. Derone. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Got room to operate in here. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. Boscarli. That one's been blocked. The ball taken away from them. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've been boxing the play in the middle of the park, some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Jim City. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Keeping it nicely here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Lookman. Martin Derone. And the defender left behind. And the defence knew what was coming. Making good progress here. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, great block. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Corner away. Here's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Martin Derone. Lookman. Zappacosta. Ederson. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Catalera. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And unable to retain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving forward well. Now, this might be promising. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Sarone. Lookman. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Villanova. Charles de Catalera. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. This is a positive-looking move. And it's opened up for him. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Davide Zappacosta. Catalara. And it will now be a corner. Played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Crucial defending. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. The counter looks on here. Options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Retegi. Villanova. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Has the space to whip it in here. De Roon. And he'll have a go here. And that's a training ground type save. More than comfortable. Behind it goes for a corner. And the corner comes to nothing. Perisic. Options available in the middle. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ademola Lookman. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Retegi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Joey Veerman. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Veerman. De Jong. Joey Veerman. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles...
And that'll do it. Full top.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Opportunity here. No way through. Into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. The defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift up.
And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Diego Carlos. Has the strength to hang on to it. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Now he must favour the cross. Tadic. Looking for a teammate. An alert piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. And return to Watkins. It's got to be. Determined defending. Dzeko. Here is Fred. Sebastian Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. No let-up here. And the keeper more than equal to it. No possibilities in the centre. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fred. Now Dzeko. Youssef En-Nesyri. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Tadic. Sufyan Amrabat. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Matty Cash. Good use of advantage. Marco Asensio. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be threatening. And he's got it scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Marco Asensio. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And options in the centre. It might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Sufyan Amrabat. And the referees. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Szymański. Now Dzeko. Well, no way through. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Watkins. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Dzeko. Excellent defending. Dzeko. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Chance to even things up here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. It's a short corner. Good-looking move. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. It did look on for them, but not to be. En-Nesyri. Sofiane Amrabat. Dzeko. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Yeah, good overall performance. Certainly tucked his penalty away with real confidence. It's just whether he can add to that in the second half now.
And teammates around him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And that was a very fine read. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Oh, the threat is there. Kostic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marco Asensio. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ollie Watkins. Can he take advantage? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best to date.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create?
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
Kostic.
His first game here today. So welcome, Javier. I hope you have a fantastic
Teammates to play it to. Patient build-up at the moment. Sebastian Szymański. Villa recovering possession well. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Dominik Livakovic. Tadic has it. Sofiane Amrabat. Kostic has it. Fred. Dzeko. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Rodgers. Watkins. They might be through here. In Possession lost, intercepted. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Sufyan Amrabat. Kostic has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodgers. Can they hit on the break? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Potential danger here. Watkins. He must finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Makes his way in field. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
What a block! Must finish. Precise to shoot. The attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Kostic. Soyuncu has it. Fred. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Szymanski. Fred with it. Good idea. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Plenty of support here. Palmed away by the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. And it's with Amrabat. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. Can he open them up here? Fred? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Teammate in support. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Skriniar. Here is Fred. This looks interesting. Soyuncu has it. Kostic. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Big chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. An alert piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Happy to take on the shot. And the attack coming to nothing. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Angelino. Oh, moving it nicely. Youssef En-Nesyri. Szymański. He's in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Kone. It's with Paredes. It might be on for them. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, what a stop that was. And swept out of there. A chance then for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. is Cristante. Paredes. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Potential danger here. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Dogbig. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he make it count? And he's gone and scored to level us again. Skriniar. Now with Diego Carlos. Fred. Now Dzeko. Calar Zeyuncu. Now with Diego Carlos. Fred. Dzeko. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Angelino. And he has options available. From a long way out. And that attempt had too much height on it. Roma regaining possession. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Kone trying to open them up. Guadio Kone. And an astute piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! And saved by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Incisive pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dzeko. It's with Paredes. Kone. Guadio Kone. Artem Dogbig. Angelino. That's a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Zeyuncu. Can he find the right pass? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Paredes. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Cristante. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, can you believe it? with so little time left. Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Very timely interception. Kostic. On to Diego Carlos. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Szymański. Dzeko. This could finish it. Couldn't grab hold of it. Not out of the woods yet. And in it goes. From the goal. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the 3 centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Kone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Andrija Živković. Blocked for now. A chance to cross here. Good patient build-up. In the way again. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Promising position, this. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Guana Ali Samata. Leandro Paredes. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A move of real promise developing. Camera. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Cristante. Good work to regain possession. And Guana Ali Samata. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. To go a long way with this. And that's a foul and a free kick. Someone needs to get onto that. And away from danger it goes. Samata. Promising looking attack, this. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Mane. Paredes. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Paredes. Goes for goal! Deflected behind. That will be a corner. Ball comes in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, this might be promising. To square things up. And the movement is good here. Pretty easily here. He'll take this on. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper. But they'll have to settle for a corner. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Counter looks on here. Options available. Corner. Pays off as they get the ball back. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise this? Position to cut out the pass. That's not a bad looking ball. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today.
support here. The ball back with Roma now. And plenty of scope to be creative in
that Kearney. Referee position to take it away. And now with Angelino. Oh, great vision. Colin Nedim Bayrami. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be troublesome. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Pumped away by the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bayrami. Looking for someone to play it to. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Now they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position. Difficult to stop him. Well, they kept their check defensively. Job done for now. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Paredes. Quality pass. Cristante. Very
centre. On to Haskell. Can they grab the lead late on? Not disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the 90 minutes.
Has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Stu Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And they go with a single striker leading the line. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Asensio. Something happening for them now. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Certainly full of confidence into a temporary shot from there. That was close.
Paredes. Kone. Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Lucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but really got his rewards.
Tielemans. Asensio. He. Marco Asensio. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close though.
Surprised everyone, including me. Decent effort, you've got to say.
That has been carelessly given away. Tielemans. Asensio. Corner now. One good ball in. After all it takes for the lead. That has stopped any potential danger. And on that whistle, and we're back underway for the second 45. Asensio. Onto Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Kamara. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Kamara. Asensio. Matty Cash. Move of real promise developing. Tielemans. He'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Ryan Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ryan Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Ollie Watkins. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Move of real promise now. Goes for goal!
It's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominic Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dujan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef Endesiri. Space there to get a crossover. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Foul and a free kick. That's how to clear it. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Edin Dzeko. Now Kostic. Untidy in possession there. Ramsey. Now Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Luca Dean. Ramsey. Ramsey. Now it needs a good ball in. Genuine chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Naziri. Good work to win it there. Dzeko. And that'll do it. The end of we go. The second half underway. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Showing good wit with this attack. Chance to cross here. Played advantage here. Being challenged. No foul, says the ref. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Really well to keep that out. Watkins. Asensio. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
really good interception to take the ball. Fred. Now it's Tadic. En-Nesyri. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Now, can he get the cross in? Asensio. Decent-looking attack, this. Looking for the angle. A nice cutback. Asensio. And it's on now. Pretty good save by the keeper. Nesyri. Untidy in possession there. Matty Cash. Just about able to keep it in. Counter looks on here. Options available. Tielemans. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Roma.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Trying to carve out the angle. Zeki Celik. That'll do it. Restart. Off we go again. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Leandro Paredes. Celik. Ball taken away from them.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Good idea. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Kelly. Paredes. And very deftly cut out. Angelino. Paredes. Slopping of possession. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Chipkovic. Yanis Konstantelias.
Kone. Here's Cristante. Moving into the advanced position. It's a fierce effort. Well read to win possession back. Wadio Kone. Oh, he's gone for goal! Johnny. Here's Camara. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Wadio Kone. Well, they keep passing away. Wadio Kone. A bit of a disappointing finish. Mete. Andrea Zivkovic. 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 Johnny. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Teammates available.
Paredes. And it's with Mancini. It's with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. He must finish! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Johnny doesn't have to do it on his own. Tyson, and a good-looking ball. It's offside, unfortunately.
I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Paredes. Long way out this. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike the football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Promising looking ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the cross smuggled away. Well, great read there to intercept. And it was authoritative from Tyson in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Tyson. Can they get in behind them? Played it out over the touchline, so a throw in to restart
Well, it petered out. Zivkovic. Yanis Konstantelias. To be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Brian Cristante. What you connect? A very good tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Tyson. He'll be delighted to have got the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Body in the way. Now options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mete. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take
Played into the box. Nicely sets it up. And Dicker. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Progress here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Really good chance. To think quickly here. There's a good amount of freedom here. Unable to retain possession. Eldor Shomurodov. That's been won really smartly. Luca Mancini. Leandro Paredes. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chance now for a quick transition. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. And that's a foul and a free kick.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Room to operate in here. Has the space. What a chance! That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Could be something on. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Good vision. Go ahead. It's in. Cyril Dessers. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Anything developing disappears. Away they go. By Rami. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Angelino. Room to operate in here. This might be promising. They could still do something here.
the other storylines out there on the pitch. We're on the cusp of finding out. We're live on EA TV. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Paredes. Superb block. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Sadio Kone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's a fierce effort! And blocked there.
Well, Aston Villa had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period. You do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Tielemans. Dogby. And the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Roma regaining possession. Boubacar Kamara. The supporters want to see him have a go. Good clean catch by the keeper. Paredes. Guardiola.
Watkins. Here's Tielemans. He's going to have a go here. Knocked away by the keeper. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Taken away, he won the ball. Tielemans. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. He'll have a go here. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery and taking care of the situation. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Could be dangerous. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Support available. Rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Watkins. Tielemans. The fans really want him to shoot. Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. Good to counter teammates. And blocked for now. Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one. The game here, they know what they need, and that's coming from I'll tell you what, if it was a million miles away from the equaliser, well, it's a decent shot, but they're still behind here. They need to take that one. Artem Dovbyk. Nice looking pass. Possibilities at the centre. Magnificent pass. Looks on here, options available. Able to close down the shots. Marco Asensio.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yes, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they
possession. Onto Bukayo Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Take it on. Incomplete. Nicely won. Something building here for Arsenal.
they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the scene for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with like that, very much in his repertoire. Lukaku. It's Arsenal's turn now. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Odegaard, and a chance to level it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Lukaku. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Martinelli. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Matero Politano. Given away by Napoli. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martinelli. Rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
certainly be disappointed with that.